you'll still get a great shot. You also might get part of a turbo housing upside your noggin.
Anywhere you are.
Or a carbon fiber drive check. You never know. I think that's a sore subject with certain people. I wouldn't bring that up. I had to push the button just a little bit. Anyways, yeah. Get out. Okay. Anytime. That's all right. I got slide. I'll come stand over here. Last minute checks from the crew into Sean. Laying on the door, waiting for him to make sure that chain's getting tight. Get the green lights from the Lowry team behind him. Cummins, of course. Injection pumps, triple turbo. John is disappointed with his performance in the drag race Friday night, but is looking forward to today. Knew they were going to do well yesterday. They did. A little different for us to see if some of these trucks set up phone converters like I don't know exactly what Sean's got on his product line. UCC pulling trucks come out on centrifugally assisted clutches. At this level anymore. yellow lap. Top plugged in down there, listen to iTunes. Something. Maybe. The jam came on. Man, we can't start till that's. That's right. Nothing like a little Snoop. Dog get the blood pumping.
Here, I'll do the video.
Sipping on gin and juice. Oh, okay. Hey, what? You know what I'm talking about. Well, you don't like the hillbilly can listen to Snoop Dogg? What's up there?
Take a bit.
What? You've never heard? You've never heard? The Gourds cover that song before moving. Sounds familiar. Yeah, some of my family. Makes it sound pretty good too. There we go. Now we're doing. And by the way, you all have some very large mosquitoes here in Indiana. I just seen them flying overhead here. I'm thinking pick up a dump truck and carry it off. I ain't see. How about you? Hard like dump truck. How about you guys from South Mississippi? Y'all got mosquitoes like that down there. They'll pick up your house and move it for you. You get enough of them. Well, it's pretty easy when it's got wheels on it. Well, let me give you a little heads up on, and out of the Crazy Dave Don't Ask Me How I Know file. If you buy a mobile house and got wheels on it and decide you don't want to pay for it anymore, take the wheels off. It takes longer to take it away from you when they repossess it. And one blown drive line. You want to talk about my over-under again? We have a drive shaft, Charles? I think 81.07 for Sean Baca, 81.07. Now we do have a line set up there. You have 2 tries at this. I do believe we're going to use that again, or use that here. You can back it up and have another attempt if you do not make it to the line, and he didn't make it. Yes, 100-foot rule is in effect.
Unless it's broke.
All right, so we're checking out. We're going to send Andrew down and see if he can find out what's going on with the master shredder machine. I'm seeing both of them down there.
What? Yeah, the one that's halfway up.
No, this one.
Probably go
Team Bacher.
Going to the 6 tire. Only Tim Engler. He's going to try a different.
Stuff to make the audio better.
Restricted diesel, 19 mile an hour.
Picture out here.
Where's you taking it?
All that.
Just a
think
bunch of
very
other
fast.
equipment.
Yeah.
Strap your butt into one of these trucks.
We're
Tell me
going
how
to do
it
it with
feels.
iPad. Just do it that way.
Hold on, Charles. What did I hear you say?
To test this.
Tim Engler?
Doing my first
Yeah.
full blown. Friday and Saturday. No, I'm going to Sullivan,
Like Michigan
Nancy
Possible?
Sullivan Memorial Bowl.
Oh, nice.
That same guy. You know, the guy who had 7 engines on one chassis? The same. That guy's a pretty big deal. He knows something a little bit about chassis work. That's what I hear. I mean, I don't know if that's true or not, but I hear he's a pretty good chassis guy. He's built 1 or 2 a couple of years ago, and they seem to work out halfway decent. He knows a thing or two about injection systems as well. He designed the water methanol setup that is on the Wagler engine. He does a lot of fuel injection setups on sprint cars.
Alright, if you're part of the media, get back to the grant. I want to know who's back. This is a chance to do. That includes the people right down here. I walk in front of your time. Wade Mayer moves to the #1 spot. Come on. You Dynamite fans. 311.2 back. What about you guys so bad?
Hadn't pulled yet, Dustin.
Holly Rocks Customs power-driven diesel on deck.
You see power driven what they've done for Sled Pull Senate? It's crazy.
Yeah, they weren't here when I was looking and taking pictures earlier.
I hated cleaning my truck after Sled Pull last year.
It's terrible.
Holly Rock up, power driven on deck, and Snyder Performance Engineering in the home.
saw that coming in.
Oh, I see.
What's up, fellas? It's cold out here, huh? It's nice.
All right, Charles, we see the Holly Rock truck starting to make its way out on the track.
We put most of it away. Anything that
Another one I know was not happy with his dyno numbers yesterday, but at least made it through to come play today.
Had a great day at the drag strip on Friday night. 955 with a 5 and a 7,000-pound truck. Mike Graves, Holly Rock Custom Shop, comes out of Hollywood, Maryland. You just saw the SoCal truck going up one. This the SoCal long block in it. HSP turbo setup.
That was a good run.
Oh, yeah.
So, I mean, as of right now, I'll make him sit pretty good at first. He's very good. Buckley didn't really do too well. Did he blow or? I mean, he's working on it, but. Housing or something, or fitting or something we lost. Did has Derek done a long run yet? Randy?
Why is everybody in front of me?
I know you can't get on the website because it's.
Oh, hey.
Cameras good, they're good? Yep, cameras are good.
No change in starting position. Mark Graves will come off the line, jump from center. Really not getting chewed up too much down here. Spinner hills. We had a number of trucks stop well back due to breakage. Over-under's looking a little bit better in my favor so far. Not that I want to try to anybody, but then like this, you just kind of expect it.
Good audio? Need to go a little louder or anything? Sounds perfect. Okay, we got crowd fans. Hear all that?
Flags fly as the Holly Rock truck starts to come to life. Spinning them turbos up, aiming for that 311-foot mark.
We got announcers and we got track sound, Didn't hear the track hurdling? Okay. Turn them up.
And blew the shaft, blew the. Well, that's going to be interesting.
And now
you join
a running point.
We got it?
You look under here?
This is why I tell the media people, stay back.
You join.
That guard's just getting completely off. U-joint is sitting over here.
275.1 for the folks out of Holly Rock. 275.1. Nice run right there. Look at him stoked up. He said, I don't care about the ground shit. We're going to like a rattle and smile on our face. Give them boys a big hand right there. Nice job.
All right. You know what I'm going to do to you now. How the hell did that feel? He is trembling right now. That was awesome. Great look pass. We got oil. We got parts. This is how pulling goes. We're going to need a loader out on the track, please. Loader out on the track. We're going to need more Gator. We need a loader out on the track, please. Loader out on the track. Skid steer.
Once again, we will need the front end loader to come around to move this vehicle. Hey, Dave? Dave? Where you at? Yeah. That over-under we were talking about? Yeah. Another one bites the dust. Easy. I want to keep my 50 cents a lot longer than that. I didn't know.
Hey, I'm halfway to a Duramax transfer case.
Are we still pulling parts there? Hey, is he gonna let us keep the parts to auction off later? I got a whole variety of things here. I got plastic, I've got brass, I've got spring steel, I've got aluminum. Hey, Charles, I just looked at something here. The tow rig they're about to pull that Holly Rock truck off with, that beautiful 15 new model Silverado.
Weird. I'm pushing into my
He's got the tailgate off of it, and as he pulls back up, I want you to see what's in the bed of that truck other than black stacks. You talking about a grocery getter take the kids to school machine? Daddy needs one of those. That'll get you where you want to go fast.
Anybody got a shovel? We're going to need a shovel down here too.
What do you think about that, Charles? Actually, we've got a chart that's almost identical to this back home. It's owned now by Straight Line Auto Body, but Joe Gucci from HSP, who's wandering around down here somewhere, built it. That's a neat little piece there.
for something completely different. The guys from Power Driven Diesel have come out. This is the truck that's been consistently mechanically injected throughout the weekend. I don't have to say that now because of the fire pump guys and the sneak attack that pulled on me yesterday. They did a complete axle swap, both front and back on this truck, and on the rear of it is a set of triple cut Dixie Peck tires that might be older than me. And if you're wondering how old that is, I came out of the 70s. Now, I will say one thing. They do have a beefy front axle underneath there, but where the steering center of location is way behind a very back set cut pulling tire. I've seen some trucks get some really bad torque steer out of setups like that. We might see a Dodge do the Duramax. But it held. Yeah. The front weight box, on the other hand, yeah. Well, you know, the way they built it, actually, they didn't crack anything. They just bent it.
Well, it gets that weight close to the ground, lowers the center of gravity of the truck, makes for a more effective pull.
Ladies and gentlemen, 321.02, your You got a unique chassis setup going on here, and everything held together for you. Now you're number one. What do you think? Really? I don't know about those tires. What barn did you rob to find those?
Hey Charles, he groomed them for me.
Yeah. No, it looks better than that.
We need to tow vehicle up to the track. We got oil down.
A lot of people set pullers in Los Kentucky. Randy, Old Bros, Hazley, Shine, those guys really got the sales force knowledge. And did a lot of homework. They went to the local steel yard and said, give us some steel. We'll start building crap.
Alright, it's a huge piece. Got a little bit of work to do on the front weight rack. It's at a 45-degree angle now, but it's not dragging. You'll fix it, right?
I guess we will.
Alright, we'll see you next round. Give it up for the Power Driven Diesel bunch. They got some work to do with the rack.
I don't know what you guys think down there, but I think he just started a revolution. Guys just looking for C-picks right now, going, we can make our duels work.
Good.
All right, I want to do a special thanks to Zach Hamilton, sponsored this awesome iron block. Seth Farrell Diesel, set for the 16-mil pump. It was only set to 700 cc's. We got 1,400 that's coming for the second pull. We get everything fixed. We're going to have another probably 1,000 horsepower. We'll see what happens.
Another 1,000 horsepower. That'll be something to see.
Yeah, especially on Duramax power trip, it seems to go well.
And Snyder out of Snyder Performance Engineering, what is the 6-7 block truck? They were not present on drag race day. They were there yesterday up on Medina. And by the looks of it, this is a very light drag truck. They're allowed to weigh 8,500 pounds. There is no way this thing is that heavy. No way. They're going to be battling against a lightweight and a short wheelbase. May get to hopping and jumping. We'll see.
We get right here.
That's why we put push blocks in.
Yeah. Well, we've seen Ollie Rocks get bent pretty good.
Don't worry, I know everybody's going, ooh, he did pass 100-foot mark, we'll tow him back, give him a second attempt at it. But at that point, because these are trained professionals, that distance counts. Even if it is 1 foot.
52.09. Man, you're stealing all of my bad jokes.
Yeah, I can only make them worse.
There's the mosquitoes again. That was white.
Caucasian, please.
Caucasian, I'm sorry. So much for politically correct.
Appalachian American. That's redneck.
I just heard where this truck is weighing 5,500 pounds versus 8,500. I'll tell you what, folks, give it a big hand for trying.
That's a back half chassis truck. It's all tubes from the rear glass. Well, plastic back. Good.
179.01. Sorry about that, Charlie.
Nope, you're good. I don't think they broke anything, so they have to be back for round 2. Drew asked him how many times he bounced his head off the cab.
I would, but he's got a Lexan pain. He doesn't want to talk to me. He's shaking his head no.
Still got his helmet on. That's an automatic. I do not want to talk to the announcer.
Not only just helmet on, shield down.
Yeah.
You want to put as many layers as he could between him and me. Then again, most people want to. Thank you.
Oh, I thought that was somebody. Okay, well, she don't count.
No, of course not.
Exactly. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for putting up with us this weekend. It's been an awesome weekend here at the UCC, brought to you by my friends at Alligator Performance. Guys, I've been over here trying to get some discount stuff for your 6'5", Andrew from Alligator, but they said they don't deal in 6'5".
What?
They said they didn't know anybody still drove their trucks.
That's it. It's getting coming swamp.
Oh, it's gonna become a Cummins? Nice. Take a 6'5" out, put a 12 valve in. I can hear the Chevrolet people groaning now.
Actually, the shirt I'm wearing underneath my work shirt is for a truck out of Michigan called Inbred Inline. Mr. Anthony Pinkmeyer. And that is a 90s body Chevrolet with the 12 valve Cummins underneath. Pulls 2.5. Actually, this year's going to be coming out in the 3.0 smoothbore.
Warren Diesel up next. Jesse Warren, the 6-liter. Dynamite Diesel on deck. DNR Customs in the hole.
Hey Chad, do you know, is there going to be a break out in there we're like an hour and a half behind right now. Is there going to be a break?
There you go, Charles. Another Ford entry for you.
So, are you guys planning?
Yes, it is. Jesse Warren with a 6-liter. A lot of work on these, and pretty noted as a character builder for this platform. Several of the trucks in competition this weekend have had Warren Diesel service injectors in them.
I was just over here talking to the photographer with Diesel World. He just showed me a picture of that last truck that he caught. He didn't have a daylight underneath the tires of that truck. He said, you can't get traction in the air.
No, you can't.
Jesse had some work to do after his time on the rollers yesterday.
Oh, hell. I'm so sorry.
For sure about the Charger. Who knows what else is done. Team looking forward to getting out on the dirt today. They do a fair bit of pulling. Western Pennsylvania, Eastern Ohio area.
Heeling over on that right-hand side, you can see that whole chassis just flexing under the strain.
Man, what about that power stroke, folks? Uh-oh, we gotta go get the red palm here.
It's easy, just a head gasket.
283.03 for Warren Diesel. 283.03. Nice run right there.
You know what, Dave? This is exactly what I was talking about earlier. The single rear wheels still hold their own. It is very, very hard to backhand today.
Except for the power-driven Dodge with the old school seat picks.
Well, that's just got down there on cool factor, mechanical and triple cut C-Pex.
Yeah, this is a lot more world track.
They're in a hurry to get back to the pit area and start looking at things. It did leave the track with a little bit of a tick coming from the bottom end. A lot of tire speed in that lap.
So Rudy get over here and try to see what they got. They will try to make it back. What's that? Oh, yeah? Drive block.
He else is going to get idiots again.
Yeah, make me look like an idiot, which is not hard to do, trust me. It happens daily. That ain't the first time today. Let's
Now,
try
3 plus 4 equals
6.
See, it's that easy.
Hey, that's closer than last time we said 4.
I don't have
Hard for me to say, you know, Kentucky education folks.
it's stuck in yeah, locking tire,
No.
second tire.
You know, once you get the 18,
I don't have second.
they got to do that to get you out of second grade.
Yeah,
I don't have it.
but I was driving at the second grade in the school, so it was kind of cool. saving the mamas from having to drop them off.
Now, I heard at one point in time, you and your dad were both in the same grade.
Yeah, we graduated together.
Well, I was in Mexico 2 years ago.
He's probably watching this now going, son, you just sent our family name back about 50 years.
You just now realizing that.
Yeah. No, he realized that a long time ago.
Got the Dynamite Diesel Armor entry coming up to the line. Know they're coming soon there on 6 wheels. Where'd Charles go?
I'm hiding on you.
Again?
We got all kinds of vendor rips over here, but nobody wants to talk on the microphone. I got the folks from Air Dog, I got BDDs that walking around here. But nobody wants to talk on the microphone.
I think you need to put that gentleman on the mic.
Hell, I had his partner in crime on there already.
Oh no, we gotta get the
He
main
won't talk
boss.
to me. He said, I'd talk to him. I don't know where he got that at. He said,
Chad, I get it. I avoid it at all costs too. Mainly because I just don't understand the guy.
Where's Charles at?
Out here talking pulling, that's the reason we're here. Jesse Warren came from the Rhino Center on the track. Dynamite team looks like they're going to go for it from just about dead center, trying to find any place they can get a good flight out of this track. They were very secretive on the dyno yesterday, making some runs. They had problems with the high pressure line on one of the fuel pumps, and they would not take the hood off to fix it. They didn't want to give away some secrets. Reached into the fender well with the attitude adjuster and then tried it again. And instead of just loosening the line, then they split it.
And for the looks of it here, we either got mud tires on or a set of cut mud tires. I'm not real sure from where I stand here, but that's a little something different than we've seen so far.
All the camera guys are going, crap, now I gotta clean my lens. Just take it in, boys. That's good American dirt.
If I'm a truck pulling, don't keep your beer open next to the track. You better drink it quick.
They're just running the trucks with Inferno tires, Dave, on that.
312.11, 312.11 for the DDD Armor 8 machine, 312.11. The Air Dog guy over here said, I still got, he was drinking his beer while the clouds were up. This is a good time to take a drink.
Hey Dave, I meant to be on this track. My ancestors have been here.
Oh yeah?
I found a vintage pull tab here for the top.
Boy. That's probably worth some money. Nice.
Intact tab and all. I mean, that eBay had probably retailed for 50 cents. I'll be able to put that edition on the cardboard box.
There you go. We'll be able to build a bigger studio for the Former Radio Network. Maybe we'll get out of the basement finally.
Derek Rose coming out of Fairhaven, Michigan with DNR Customs to rock all blue balls. currently sitting number 2 in the standings here today. Derek has done some sled pulling in the past, actually wiped Nicole much better in the seat. Yeah, I gotta give you props, you drive a lot better than him. Second time we've seen him out on the sled pulling track with the truck. Unfortunately, last year it cost the motor, but in much better shape coming into the event here today.
Shy at LSM Village block in this truck. It's got the 1 of 1 so far. 12-valve common rail Wagler cylinder dead on, all aluminum, and M block both. Trying some experimental truck injectors to keep the dual going to it. Originally we were going to go with Duramax style injectors, but just could not get enough diesel into it. Triple chargers, 3 12mm pumps, gear driven with a DNJ front cover. $2,000 horse and change on the dyno yesterday.
I come from a long line of breakers. And a long line of announcers.
Finished second in the drag race Friday night, third after the dyno session yesterday, as in number 2 overall behind the London Fire Pump team. For the full action today. No major exploration going on in terms of starting position. We have the middle for Derek Rose on this lap.
Derek Rose in the seat of blue balls, put it out there. Gonna be close to that lead mark. I do believe he's gonna be a little bit shy. We'll wait until we get the official call.
.07 for Derek Rose in football. 12.07. Yeah, I guess the Hilda's got to explain a little bit. 312.07. 312.07 for Derek Rose in the blue ball Dodge. Out of DNR Cuts of Michigan boys. Sponsored by PD Diesel.
Power driven, still sitting on the number 1 spot. Derek Rose puts himself in number 3 with that pass.
Show here today. Nice weather finally. Oh, right. Could have used this last couple days while I've been walking around all over there. Yeah, I saw it. Good thing is, I don't know where the bags like that before the run started because it would have been all up and down. That's right.
a license and insurance to be operating a drone over our event. You need to be out beyond the crowd where it can fall on anyone or on the track in competition. There are 2 licensed pilots here doing that and doing coverage for the event specifically, but if you're operating one and do not have the proper accreditation or insurance, not only will you be in trouble with the law, but I'm going to break out a 12 gauge and shoot it down. If you're standing along the front rail on the grandstand side blocking the view, the people who are sitting behind you get out of the way. And there's 2 reasons for that. One is roof. Number 2, that front aisleway is a fire escape, and the fire marshal says, get out of there. Please.
Would you like me to walk over and point out who needs to move? I can do this. Let me see here. You said. Okay, you're standing, you get this. Now if you move before I get to you, I'm not gonna call you out. Now, all y'all right here, you see the people behind you? You can't see. Squat down or please move.
Well, during that run, I asked Derek Gross what he thought about things.
Come on, guys.
And all he did was stare straight ahead for about 15
I
seconds.
see people sitting behind you right now. Guys who are sitting behind, if you raise your hands, that way you can see you. We gotta get you guys down. You can squat along here, keep a lane open, but we can't have you stand in front of people who pay just as much money as you to see the event.
Yeah.
I ain't afraid to call people out. You guys paid a lot of money to come see some great action. Have you had fun this weekend?
Only one section.
There's my buddy right there with the purse. He's an awesome dude. He's going to be part of PRN pretty quick. I'm going to
Take him on the road with us.
Those who are sitting down there and saying, well, there's not a spot, there's plenty of space right through here and through here. I know you want to be right at the big end, but life doesn't always work out that way.
Thank you to Andrew Armstead, pulling officer on the weekends, and United Airlines stewardess during the week. Jack pulling the side. Up and down on the gears. Trying that right-hand side. We're moving over there yet. Yeah, they got a pike on it, and they didn't like it. That's some good fingers. Had that problem on the eye yesterday. Popped the radio for it.
All right, now that I've done my short shot at that end, I'm going to come back for those who aren't listening.
247.01. 247.01 for the Starlight diesel entry. 247.01.
How much Starlight people? You guys having fun today? All right, cancel the event. They're not having fun. Everybody go home. Let's hear it again. You guys having fun today? Much better.
Wait for the refreshments to get flowing. Then it's game on. You know, kind of like you last night, Andrew.
Vodka and orange juice is simply amazing. I'll leave it at that.
Yeah. He was going to have one happy Andrew, and it turned into 12. Charles, you did not give me warning on him at all.
No.
You're more than worth with him on a weekly basis, not me. Next time you don't lie on my medication. Can you send me an email next time on what to not do? It's kind of like, Andrew's kind of like owning a dog. You gotta have a list of things that you don't, you gotta train them. Then they don't listen. Well, the fire pump guys are walking past me whistling. Let's see if they come back past whistling after they make a pass. Fire-driven diesel still your leader right now. With the old school C-Pex on it. Might do you look like I'm standing behind the shop. That's probably make me feel $1 on him.
Hey guys, Jesse's come up with like
Dinner. Here's our new sponsor, Hit PRN. Thanks, we want to say a big thank you to Randy for buying our supper last night at Applebee's. Super nice guy, even though he didn't know he was buying it until after we left.
I'll get the microphone in his face afterwards and thank him.
Yeah, I appreciate that. We ran into him at Applebee's last night and we left him the check. We told him thank you, he was kind of scratching his head going, what are you thanking me for? He found out about 5 minutes later when we jumped in the truck and took out the parking lot. A lot of custom stuff some of these trucks here, and certainly worthy of a lot of attention to all right. But one truck that I think has impressed me tremendously this weekend is this one. Getting the lines in the quarter mile, put up a good number on the dial, come out and go sled pulling, and he can turn around and go to some big church in it out on the street. Very impressive truck right here. They had the gooseneck hooked to it last night, driving through town. Started with 6-wheel drive. I think he ended with less than that.
Well, I'm looking right now, we got a drive shaft.
I think we're down to front-wheel drive.
Yeah, you got a drive shaft, buddy. Let's get that helmet off here. Back up if you would. Got 4-wheel drive left, right?
Now I feel like I'm in a bowling green.
Now, Randy, how are you doing today, sir? How's the track feel? Well, I do have to stop on behalf of the PRN crew and thank you for dinner tonight. We'll let you get off the track. Maybe it's salvageable. We'll figure that out. Hopefully see him back for round 2.
Come on, man. There you go. 141.09. 141.09 for Randy Reyes. And Randy's transferred out of Utah.
He didn't just break the drive shaft. It's pretzel.
Yeah. And this is the point where I installed the boom shakalaka. Yeah. He's gonna need a new bed floor by the time he gets to the pit area. Darn it, now I can't go underneath there and put a bunch of zip ties on it, so we grab another one. What's wrong? We thought he's going to have to replace the bed sides on it Friday night. He dragged the race. Ladies and gentlemen, give him a big hand right there. Randy Reyes, Randy's transmission. He's going to be back here steal the drive shaft out of somebody's truck in the parking lot, so if you got your front wheel drive going home, you know where it went. Just take one for the team, just remember that. kind of truck do I drive? I drive a 76 Ford Pinto with a house air conditioner stuck through the box window. And I got a direct TV dish on top. That's my mobile doghouse. So if you see it in the parking lot, guys, don't do what everybody else at Pull does and spray paint it and tag it. That wouldn't do it. And I guess that's my payback for Randy paying for our supper last night. I come out of the motel this morning and had Randy's transmission stickers all over it. I guess I'm a rolling billboard for Randy's transmissions now. Time for the hometown team from the top of the grandstand. You can probably see their shop. The police truck going on out. You gonna be a homer and swallow that red flag? Red Max on deck, fire pumping in the hole. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we got a Cummins back in the sled. Where's my Cummins fans at? Y'all make some noise for this boy right here. They've been hard at it all weekend long. Y'all liking his truck pulling? Oh, come on. Jeez, oh, pig. Y'all dead. Beer man, would you please make your way around the crowd and wake these folks up? Charles, I think they're asleep. It's all right. One good nitrous backfire and that'll end. Yeah, that'll wake them up. We have to wait for the dust to settle before we can get a distance. Now, that's a good time to explain. If you look down at the starting of the track, you see a tripod. And then on the back of the sled, you see a smoke moving vehicle sign. That's how we get this. 296.06. 296.06. Don't forget, if you got friends and family wanting to watch you can send them to ultimatecalloutchallenge.com. They can watch this event live right there. I've already got some text messages. I got some friends of mine down in the Charlotte, North Carolina area watching in. We got any people from North Carolina here today? Pull. I'll make sure we get it next trip. How many folks from Utah here with us?
Four.
Listen, how many folks from Idaho here with us? The whole UCC crew. Yeah, represent, bro. We gotta go to Idaho sometime. These guys are fun.
I've never been there.
But we've learned one thing. We gotta, when we get off the airplane, do y'all have airports in Idaho?
You got electricity?
Yeah, we just.
Are you coming here to try to
we just
control
drop
them?
off in a potato field somewhere?
I watch Little House on the Prairie before. Yeah, I understand it.
All right, so if we go to Idaho, we've got to have two things. First, we got to pick up a smart car at the airport. The second thing we got to do is get some sparkle britches.
I noticed that. Everybody got the sparkle bridge.
Got to get some sparkle britches. I think we're getting hurt over here at the team.
I'm looking at 4 or 5 guys here that work glitter on and fucking more strippers.
Actually, one of my guys walked around with glitter on his head and actually put it in last night when he was hooked on me. Just kept walking. I have heard rumor there's a place downtown Indianapolis called the Body Shop.
What's that? Auto repair, huh?
Auto repair, yes. Right, you know anything about that?
I almost believe you. I almost believe you.
Yeah, I'm up here with Uncle Ray Lowry, a part of the Irish Sled Rental out of Reynolds, Indiana. These guys are close to home. They actually get to sleep in their bed tonight. That does not happen very often.
All right, Charles, help us out. Who we got on the line? He's hopeless.
Tom Hauser from Redmax is up. Well, not known from Firebug on deck. Sharon Holder from Holder Down Performance into the hole. Too bad for the Redmax team. No, he did not forget the boot in four-wheel drive. Two-wheel drive truck.
Oh, forgot to break it.
And don't forget, they drove this truck out here for this event, and they're going to drive it home.
I can't tell you how many times we've been up in the Parks Tower this weekend, and we've seen them going down the Raceway Road here, going to dinner, going to wherever. I'm like, hey, you were just, oh, okay.
He said he's going to drive it home. We got to pull again, yo. There's still time to break it.
$215.06 for the Redmax machine. $215.06. Yeah, like every day you get to go beat on it and go to supper in it. No, I'm not talking about your ex-wife either, Charles.
Dirty sock has money of her own. Sheena.
I'm sorry. All right, moving on before I get killed.
Looking over the numbers here, we barely can do math, so they have me this past, and it just looks like it's 59 it. John Wellite with the power driven truck still sitting number 1, 321.02. Donovan Harris sitting number 2 at 312.11. Derek Rose sitting number 3 currently, 312.07. Wade sitting in the number 1 spot, 311.05. Looks to be Chase Fleece, sitting in the number 5 spot at 296 and a 06.
Diesel team. Overall, number 1 coming into pulling day. Number 1 on track, trip number 2 in the dyno.
All right, guys, let's make sure we do stay back. We see a lot of the team from Fire Pump going down there. Let's make sure we stay back behind the barrier wall line so nobody gets hurt today.
Had to rebuild this truck last night for the second time of the weekend. Take the dyno special engine back out, put the drag race engine in it, and go out pulling. Talked to Levine yesterday and tried to talk him into leaving that basically a super stock pulling engine in it. And he would have been all in favor, but the transmission that's behind it would not have.
Nice run right there, the Von Miller and the Fire Pull Dodge.
One more competitor left in the first round. Then we're going to take an hour intermission. But the guys who have fixable carnage trying to get back out here. And then we're going to go get round 2. It's going to you guys not going to be making it back already.
296.09 for the Von Miller and the Fire Pull Dodge. 296.09.
Oh, hold on, everybody. We got one more drop.
Where are you
Try to
going?
beat the crowd.
Yeah, make sure you get your tenderloin.
Stop down, get a beer, get a tenderloin.
That tenderloin's pretty good.
And those of you who are smart and are going to remain, we're going to be throwing more t-shirts and free stuff out there.
Say if you're here.
Might be an incentive to wait.
Kenny Smith with Kenny's Pull Parts. If you can go down and see Eric Pruitt at the Full Radio Network table. Kenny Smith with Kenny's Pull Parts. If you can go see Eric Pruitt down at the Full Radio Network table.
You just hit me getting off there. Yeah. Like shipwreck, I was like, whoa.
Oh, he's gonna sponsor the show. He's gonna sign up for it. Yeah.
man with the purse, with the beard.
Yep, there he is.
There he is.
Yep.
You doing good, buddy?
He said he's having a beard.
I warned you yesterday that at midnight there's not a beer sale. You can run. I know Ohio's open for beer sales today.
That hurt. No,
House is closer.
Coming up right now, this gentleman's out of Central Kentucky, out of the Lexington area, Ford Tire. Holder down diesel, Mr. Jared Holder. The main lights are on for the Lowry sled. Green flag is flying for Jared Holder. Holder down to 4 6 liters.
Have you ever seen
Uh-oh. Where's my folks out of Kentucky at?
If you have not seen
All right.
it, watch Anthony.
I might need to ride home. Maybe no extra please. I just need a ride to the Ohio State line over around Cincinnati.
And we came over to Bonneville. It's really cool.
Drop me off
All the opening scenes.
Drop me off at the casino in Lawrenceburg. I'll be good. I'll make it home from there.
And it's a show for pistons, connecting rods, and all that just lined up. You know,
I'll take hot work.
yeah. But you know, that's where I got the ideas.
Pure Flow Air Dog, your industry-leading fuel air separation system. Our system produces positive pressure fuel to your injection system while removing contaminants down to 2 micron and removing all the entrained air from your diesel fuel. Pure Flow Air Dog has been in business for over 20 years, starting back in 1994 by Charlie Exton. Our system improves and increases the life of your injection system, saving you money on costly repair bills, increasing throttle response, and improving your fuel mileage by up to 1 to 2 miles per gallon. Whatever your diesel engine may be, from light-duty pickups to over-the-road trucks, Pure Flow Air Dog has you covered. Visit us today at pureflowairdog.com or find us on Facebook and Instagram. Pure Flow Air Dog, the original fuel air separation system.
When it comes to guarding your diesel engine, AMSOIL offers the next level performance you demand. AMSOIL Signature Series diesel oils provide 6 times more wear protection than required by a leading diesel engine manufacturer. Give your hard-working truck the protection it deserves. AMSOIL, devoted to protection. See the whole line of diesel products at amsoil.com/diesel.
When you choose to be better, the pursuit is relentless. The best is only a stop along the road to something better. At BD Diesel, we settle for nothing less than better. Better designed, better engineered, high-performance diesel parts, and world-class service. BD Diesel, the road to better never ends.
Hello, I'm Bryce Mulvey, and today we're going to talk about one of the newest products here at CP Carrillo, which is our diesel hybrid piston and connecting rod kits. The diesel hybrid kits are our first for the diesel high performance aftermarket, and that's what makes CP Carrillo unique. We're able to design a piston and connecting rod combination that works together. Each hybrid kit is specifically designed for a Duramax or Cummins racing application, the only one in the industry.
Dirty Hooker Diesel in Harbor Beach is a full-service upgrade and repair facility that can handle any task from stock to modified, no matter how big or small. DHD specializes in diesel repair, performance, and parts and accessories for Duramax, Cummins, and Power Stroke diesel engines. DHD is Michigan's final authority on everything performance and replacement related. Come in today and talk to one of our professionals, or view our entire catalog and place your order directly online at dirtyhookerdiesel.com.
Hey, diesel truck owners, keep those engines running right. Engineered Diesel specializes in diesel pickup engines and offers the parts and the know-how to take your diesel truck from the driveway to the track. They offer a variety of diesel pickup OEM and performance parts like injectors, programmers, and more. Their certified expert diesel mechanics do installation, engine rebuilds, Dodge transmission rebuilds, diagnostics, general repair, and more. Cummins, Power Stroke, or Duramax. If it's a diesel engine, it's Engineered Diesel in Allendale.
Drive one of these trucks is pretty intense. The fast product benefits us because we get to test it on the pulling track, make sure that it will do 10 times what it's going to do in its normal life.
I believe the fast fuel system helps us operate and gives us more bottom line at the end of the week. We have picked up approximately close to a mile per gallon. It means a lot on a log truck.
With the loads we pull and with our weight is where the fast system has showed itself. If it wasn't American made, it wouldn't be on my camera.
Filtration is key for any diesel pickup. Once you supply the engine with fuel, then it just goes up from there.
When I put that fast fuel system on my truck, I seen an immediate response.
The rate of return on our fast system was 32 days. That's totally amazing to me.
They start easier, they run smoother, they work. They absolutely positively work.
For everything you do out there. We put in the hours, so you can too. We run tests, so you can run strong. We keep records, so you can break them. We are Hot Shot Secret, powered by science.
it comes to the rebuilding of one of our high-performance diesel engines, what makes us stand out from the rest is knowledge, technology, and the state-of-the-art equipment that we're using. Being able to put the engine on a dyno and test every aspect of the engine, from the fuel injection system to the turbocharger to the actual overall components in the engine, gives us the ability to produce the highest quality performance engines on the market.
Power Nation is bigger and better for 2017. Extreme Off-Road, Detroit Muscle, Truck Tech, Engine Power, Power Nation Daily, and our new digital series Power Nation Garage, all captured in 4K. Power Nation is in the shop, at the track, and up on all fours. Plus, get your hardcore how-to fix anytime on any device, totally free. If you're going to spend time watching, spend it with the pros. This is Power Nation.
Take advantage of UConn's Spring Drivetrain Rebate Program. Find savings on top
figured just for something like that, I'd come all the way down.
Yeah, I looked everywhere.
I know.
Exactly what I was looking for.
I didn't know if there was one in that box. I know there was some like that.
You got audio, Aaron?
We're good? Alright, I'm shutting my phone down. Thank you.
Shut your phone down?
Yep. We're good? Okay. Thank you guys. You guys are awesome. Huh? Yep.
Headed out?
No, I'm not headed out. I'm trying to keep all this going. Yep. No, I'm not headed out. I'm trying to keep all this going.
I think you're fine. Hey, best part is you got that drum shut off. Oh yeah. Good job. Sorry, I should have done that. long haul. Quite that. Actual super spots. They run right now. It's super fine. Most of the super fine spots. The one limited pro. There's a few white strippers. Is there cars there up top? Oh, okay. How's it looking, guys? We're just waiting on the track. Waiting. Wagler back there. Who's going first? Same order before? No. Hey, you do twice. What order is Derek? He's late. Goes waiting for it. You have to go down. Woo, boy, that really is right there between yours and mine. And Wade's not far behind. He didn't break something at the track, did he? I mean, here's the thing, we got a wetter track this time. A little bit. I mean, who knows what then we'll back. Dude, did you see? I mean,
Just made back on the road. Keep the right brother sled back row here. And a little bit of moisture in the track to get rid of some of the dust. We were fighting early in the day. Track was in a lot better shape. However, you have to the first pass. That is going to add quite a bit of difficulty for these drivers. We got to see how this track runs once. Just about points. Keep the right brother sled back row here.
talk to Roger about that, see what we do.
No, everybody's getting every center of Skyler before my life. I honestly have never met them, but yeah, I talk to Penny all the time. Penny's on the network. Yeah, Skyler Eva? Yeah. No, I've never met them.
All right, coming up right now, your first entry in session 2 out of Odin, Indiana. The Wagler Competition Performance, Mr. Jeremy Wagler in the shop truck. I got a chance to talk to these guys back there while we was on break. They did not have the wick turned up at all on this truck on the first pass. They've been back there turning the wick drum up on that truck, so expect some crazy things to happen here. One way or another. Jeremy's popping up the reback throttle forward. All right, guys, we'll go through it again. Who our top 5 rundowns was for the first session. John Miller with the Power Motor Truck, he called number 1. Second went to Jonathan Wills. Third to Derek Rose. Fourth to Wade Miller. And now you got to turn the page here to make sure I don't screw this up. Not that anybody would mind me. Little friends, not anybody on that page, so yeah. We had a 296. Chase Lee is currently sitting in the number 3 spot after our first session. We do have a little bit of a change up on our order. The Starlight Trap is going to drop down to the number 10 spot. Ratnex is going to move up to number 2.
I'm going to laugh if that camera gets smashed.
I can see that. I might have flagged on
Get him lined up there. Charles, Mr. Tim Engler's back there giving a session on how things are supposed to go. He would know a heck of a lot about it. All right, once again, for media, back up to the grass. And I got a chance to look at this truck a little closer. I'm going to tell you, very, very impressed. I got to look at a couple more trucks back there, too. Very impressed with all of our competitors. Everybody's trying something different, you know. All right, here we go. Hey, we got farm truck out there. Notice he's not driving tonight. He sprayed a little too much hairspray to it. Jeremy's getting a little harder on the throttle on that one. I think there's a lot more left in that motor. I also think we might have a little bit stingier sled second half through.
Well, I wonder if they're giving you pulse on that.
270.03 for Jeremy Wagler and the Wagler farm truck, shop truck. What choice you think of pass, and you know, you can definitely tell them there's helping them on tire pressures. Spot on the mark, 12 laid down perfectly on them full cut tires. Nice run right there by the Wagler Competition shop truck.
guys are turning.
Elder, you still having fun here this weekend?
Yes, sir.
You ready to go home by there?
Oh, yeah.
He's half happy now. He's been sleep deprived for a while. We're not quite done with that wagon truck. We did it from the track up and still at round 2. Make him the first puller, and he says, nope. We're going to go around again. Ladies and gentlemen, this is round number 2. This is the finals of UCC 2017. Where's my Duramax fans at? Well, we're getting a little better, Where's my Cummins fans at? Where's my Power Stroke fans at? Woo! Where's my Toyota fans? We don't have none, so you got to pick another one. Who's drunk that doesn't care? Yep, this is turning into Bowling Green of the South. Well, not quite. Hey, there's my new friends right over there. Southern Indiana representing. Those are all tractor pulling boys right there. They came up for 1 day for the weekend, and then we come here for the sled pull. Oh, nice, man. You should have been here for the drag race Friday night. I'm like, all right, the Redmax machine out of North Carolina right here with the AC of blowing cold, folks. Still got the air compressor with AC on it with the CD player. All right, the good news, he's driving it home. 226.10 for the Redmax Dodge out of Charlotte, North Carolina. These guys right here drove this truck all the way from Charlotte up here, and they're going to drive it all the way back home. I talked to them between sessions. This truck is about 1,300 horse and gets 20 miles a gallon with the AC of blowing cold and the CD player on. I think this is the first time I've ever seen a truck that still has factory carpet in it with a full roll cage. How happy are you just being able to drive this home after the weekend? We're pretty proud. This truck is really outperforming what we thought we could do, and we did everything we could, and we'll be back next year and do it again, man. It was awesome. Absolutely. Let's give a round of applause for Redmax truck, somebody all the way from North Carolina. I tell you what, I told him back in the back, I shook his hand, I said, this boy needs a weight bracket. You just front of the truck. I told him, I said, win, lose, or draw, man. I said, you got my total respect. Man, come out here and compete with a fully functional truck you can drive on the street. And when they had the hood up on, I was like, nah, that ain't an AC condenser. So when I stuck my head underneath the hood, yep, there it is. Well, the question is, do you have that air compressor set up just like the new Dodge Demon does, where you turn it on, it looks like an indicator? That's what I was just going to say. Huh. You know, I didn't ask you. But he did. But he did say why he's been pulling, the AC has been blowing cold. and overdrive.
Well, but of course, you still have to get good fuel economy.
Yeah.
Be practical.
And that just shows you how good that Rev Max converter is.
Right? I like the plug. Only took 3 days to help, we finally got him trained on the instant drops. Yeah, and we are working him against the other now. Wait, they're having us back? That was a movie. Oh, Lord. And maybe it was the threat.
Page on Facebook. Someone was, hey, does anyone know what's going to be next year? And one goes, I think it's going to be back in Indiana. And goes, well, someone told me that it was going to be in Canada. Well, the other rumors going around, it might be in Texas. Yeah, literally.
Oh, there's only 2 true ones on that list.
I know, but I was just confused.
We're going to Calgary, man. I have no problem with that. I love going. You'd have more moose. Could be a deer. I think it's a moose.
I don't know if they'll know the process up there, though.
But you have to understand. Now, most of these trucks have decals on them. Sean Ellerton's truck has decals.
No problem.
You laugh the first time I announced, or one of the first times I announced over there. The guy goes, yeah, we just got the decals for the tractor. I'm going, the what? The decals. You go, the decals. No, the decals.
Oh, jeez.
Well, just like composite decking,
Yes.
knowing the process, wearing their tubes.
Yep.
She said process, too. That's
Yep,
Yeah,
process. You
He's
smell neighbor, completely different in color.
I'm sorry, where's the washroom at?
exactly right. So I get that a lot.
No, they
A
don't
lot
have
about
driveways.
burdens
We have driveways
and,
here.
PCs.
Over there, they got lane ways.
Where we're at. So.
Yep. Well, I work when they're coming across.
I just found out on that truck, that Rev Max truck that just left here, it still has the factory 68 RFE transmission in it. Most of those transmissions time bomb going to the soccer game. And he's out here hooking to a sled. That's impressive.
All right, looks like we got Mr. Wade Minner coming back up the line with his SoCal truck. What does RFD stand for anyway?
RFE.
Oh, RFE, even better.
The E stands for electronic. Don't ask me about the R and the F.
I can think of a whole bunch of words, but I can't say one like.
Yeah, exactly. We're too close to getting paid to get fired, guys. Shut up.
Do you believe Wade Minner sitting number 4 currently in the sled pull? Good afternoon. Better Mr. Derek Gross to slide up to the number 3 spot. Actually, I think after Rob Wayne in the sled pull, that result actually put him at about, I think, number 3 overall as well.
Nice. I got some Duramax guys that are watching the live feed on Ultimate Callout Challenge. Damon Youngblood pulls a 2.5 Duramax with us, so he's watching in, and they're hoping that the Duramax win the pull today. I got a bunch of Dodges and some Fords to get around first. Ill-tempered triple max right here. Wade Minner.
Well, I see lots of pieces of metal coming out from underneath. Like a car now starting to drive.
219.10, 219.10.
Wait, I don't know what this is, but I think this is expensive. Fun drive shaft?
Y'all gonna have to get the U-Haul trailer for the amount of parts you've been picking up.
Hey, we got another one for the shelf. Offers to the guy for Steve. Now, Wade, what you got to see here today? You got to be happy with how you guys performed overall here this weekend.
Yeah, we're pretty happy. It's our first time doing this, so we can't ask for much more.
Real question, you have fun?
Had a blast.
Absolutely. Look forward to seeing you guys back next year, and you have to get you some better driveline components.
Yeah, we might bring another drive shaft next year.
Let's give it a round of applause. Way better, not how he wants to leave, but truck is moving under its own power. Just a little wounded. Drag chutes staying intact on the pulling track. You know, I figured you would have built them maybe 3 or 4.
Hasn't had to let the laundry out all weekend.
We kept trying to talk the guys on the dyno yesterday to hit 3,000 horsepower to rip the chutes.
Yeah, just for us. Entertainment value. Come on, please. See, if I had chutes on my Pinto, I'd just pull them on purpose.
Here's Ryan Lincoln. He doesn't always like to do a trip down the drag strip with the chutes on.
Then again, on my Pinto with the chutes, I told her I got to stop because the brakes ain't working quite well right now. But the people in my hometown don't like it when I take time in the middle of the street to pre-pack the chutes. Once again, want to say a big thank you to Alligator Performance, our friends over at Premier Performance, for doing the DPI Expo this weekend. Guys, I hope you got some good deals on some parts. A lot of good vendors here. Our guy that was supposed to be next up was the power-driven diesel, and they had to drop to the bottom due to mechanical problems. They're fighting some gremlins back here.
Now, Mr. Lauer, you've been around a lot of pulling throughout the years. How crazy are these people?
Right on the edge of nuts, yeah.
I mean, we see you guys pulling mods and all that, but they're spraying nitrous.
Yeah, nitrous is outlawed about everywhere a long time ago.
Along with that fancy word, hydrazine, that we won't mention. I think there's going to be a time and place for each to come back soon.
What are you talking about? That's what happens when Ray runs in the sleeve.
No wonder why we get such fast turnaround speeds.
That's what they drink in the evenings. This boy's hardcore out of Reynolds, Indiana, right there.
Got the middle of the track and look in the corner because there's one climbing out there on the east side, smacking the hammer and blew it up. All these goose guys are going, what? Yeah, Google it. Exactly.
Yeah.
Actually, there's some really good articles I've read just Googling hydrazine.
Yeah, if you Google hydrazine, you will see it will entertain you for hours.
Don't touch it, don't drink it. It's the equivalent of a meth lab for drag racing. Shoot the pop bottle a little too much, you lose a whole good batch.
Please talk
Not that I know anything about that.
In Disney movies, when the witch is making up that big dry stuff and the end she puts a little drop in and it explodes, yeah. Good, right here. Oh man, I'm glad y'all put up with this weekend.
Yeah.
How's my Southern Mississippi guys doing up there? Oh, the one guy's still sobering up. His father-in-law got him a little induced last night.
Where's the Iowa guys?
Where's my Iowa guys at?
I don't think those were the ones in the hotel room.
Yeah. Where's my Iowa guys we didn't partake with last night?
Indiana, how you doing? One of my hardcore boys right there. I've been adopted.
Y'all take a Michigan guy in? Unbelievable.
Hey, as long as I'm not from Ohio, I can go pretty much anywhere out of border state. Let's face it, we all hate Ohio pretty much, right? Where's my Ohio people at? That's everybody I just pissed completely off. Y'all have any Indiana Hoosier fans here? I'm about to piss off all the Big Ten here in just a few minutes. I figured it out. From here over are still fairly sober. From here over, how many of you guys are drunk right now? Alright, I'll give you guys the first shot. How many of you guys are drunk right now? I love the Kentucky band. I gotta give you a shout out there. I don't think you can say that for a big thing. I can't really imagine anybody looking at me giving a crap about this. Coming up right now, Dan Snyder Performance Power Stroke. Yeah, this truck's a little light. Yeah, he's only 5,500 pound and an 8,500 pound tire. Can you bribe anybody for weights that broke in the back? Yeah. No? This is straight up dedication here, folks. Get behind this guy right here. He come here just to put on a show and finish out the event. Y'all make some noise for the boy, Dan Snyder, in the Ford. That's pathetic. Now the only question is, was it supposed to be doing right on purpose? Ladies and gentlemen, there's how you send it! Give a big hand to Dan Snyder in the Ford! Wow. Man, that thing was squealing from the word go there, Charles. Yeah, it was definitely not happy. Not happy at all. 83.11. Last week, we saw the bill for a new microphone. Must be in the wrong store. 183.11. 183.11. You know, Charles, we've talked about we've got it all in sled pulling. We've hooked, we've unhooked, we've flagged, all while announcing. First time I've ever put on a fire while announcing. Yeah, that's, I think really when it comes to the things you can do in a pull, that was the only one we hadn't hit. And now we got that. To be honest, I never want to do that ever again. You just made diesel power, by the way. KJ there got you all over. He's ugly. I would probably edit that, KJ. You got to produce a horror too? Oh. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh. All right. I'm sorry I just covered your truck with a shit ton of extinguisher, but you knew you were underweight and you still come out and have fun. What do you got to say about the weekend? It was good. We had fun. Yeah, we just, everybody was like, oh, you gotta send it, and I sent it, so. I keep hearing this send it stuff. I gotta keep up on modern lingo here. But, we don't know what happened, but I covered you too. I apologize for that. It was hopping last time. We were 3,000 pounds underweight. So we were like, hell with it, we'll just go two-wheel drive. So we went two-wheel drive. Some didn't like it, so. Actually, it seemed to be working out better. You did keep us on a straight track. Thanks for coming out. Being a great sport. Hope to see you back next year. Thank you. Appreciate it. All right, so let's give it up for Dan Snyder for the Snyder Performance Truck. Yeah, we've been talking about it all weekend, and he just sent it right there, folks. Last hook, last of the weekend. Make it happen.
corn. That's what we do.
Yeah. You feel bad?
Nothing like a little burnt transmission fluid on a Sunday afternoon. It steals the mysteries. Hey, this is a gentleman from Diesel World magazine, and he said he was going to put Andrew on the cover. That's fine, just don't make it sometime. Yeah. Oh, he finally made it. He went over to the motel and sleep.
Shit like that, that's not it.
Pretty Hopkins coming out on track. The name of his shop, that was as you saw, is credited with Destructing Diesel.
I need to move it all, let me know. You're fine, okay. I'll let you know, but you're fine.
Yeah, that's not the shop name to have right after all it just went down.
No. The bouncing and hopping and jumping around the first time through. Oh, it's the best.
Yeah.
All right. Walk this way, you won't notice us. Forgive me, Father, for all sins. God, Father, you got the bail money ready?
I was trying to video.
The whole bail money? That was the thing for me, too. Yeah. Oh, yeah, man, help the announcers on me coming here.
I think you lost the front pretty early there. Because the front... 255.01. 255.01 from the destructive Diesel Dodge. We got Diesel World here this weekend, taking pictures. We got Diesel Tech here this weekend, and we got...
Alright, let me ask you this, bro. Alright, I know it's been a long weekend. How much fun has this been?
Been a blast.
Ready to do this again?
Why not?
We'll let you fix a little bit before you come back. How's that?
Sounds like the plan will have some changes if we do come back, so be ready next time.
That's what we look forward to seeing you. Let's get it to the guys out here, putting on a show for you guys, and I know he's got a little bit of carnage.
And we also got the Ultimate Diesel Builder's Guide here with us this weekend. So we've got all the major media publications in the diesel world here with us this weekend. Andrew, I guess we're going to have to take subscriptions out and find out if we've actually made the pages.
I've been slipping them cards every chance I can to try to get into something.
I didn't think you had any left after last night at the body shop.
You're not that cute.
Damn.
Actually, I found out he did not break any brand line. That's a stock excellence rate with open gifts.
Really? Oh, wow. I just seen that front right tire wasn't spinning at the end. I'm like, well,
I gotta give him credit for it. I mean, that big plus when people come out here, at least with full locker on the back and the air locker on the front.
That's impressive right there. And I love how the competitors are all trying something different. There's no cookie cutter trucks out here. I mean, they're all, every diesel shop that is here this weekend has tried something different. Sometimes it works, sometimes it don't. What that comes with it. And I'm going to tell you, it's more of a pride thing for these diesel shops than it is the money. And you got the top diesel shops in the country represented here this weekend.
Oh, it's not about the money?
Nah.
So I can stand with that $20,000 check right there?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, they don't care. Whoever wins don't care. They don't need 20 grand. I may pay the bar tab at the motel. right, coming up right now, the Jack's Crow Truck. Another Cummins. Where's my Cummins people at? There you go. And just to make it clear, as I was told by the Diesel Performance Podcast guys, this is maroon. It is not purple. I would never. And if you thought it was because you're a maroon. I thought it was maroon all the time. I'm just saying, but I got to get educated. Nice run right there, Jack's Pro Truck Shop. Definitely have to be happy with that pass here this afternoon. 286.07, 286.07. Truck all the way from Minnesota. Hey? Yes, if there's anything in here underneath, I said no. You give me 2 word answer, and the second word is yes. The first word I can't say. Sometimes it's just the little victories that get you by in life. Next up to be Derek Rose, the General Customs Truck, sponsored by BB Diesel. A quick chat with the guys back in the staging lanes as you're getting ready for round 2 here. So the truck's a little unhappy, they're not sure exactly what is wrong. But they're going to throw it out here and go for it. One of his crew members was instructing Derek with some advice that if the truck got down about 220 and started pulling down RPMs and then hooked up, press all the buttons on the steering wheel that scream the funny gas.
Is this blowing in your way?
Not yet. Gerald, kids, teach them better than that.
I wish I would have gotten that.
I know you got all excited. Nothing more than a cold fuel pop really is all that was. Yeah. Hey, you know what? I wonder if that same problem in one of the dynos returned where it immediately wants to send fuel oil. Yeah, they weren't sure why, and they just went away. Well, just plain right American.
I haven't seen him anywhere here today. I always see Dimitri. He's out there leaning and talking. Well, truck's up and running again. No issues there. Joel Gerard, good friend of Derek, backing Derek into the sled. Joel, not a stranger to the pull track whatsoever. Pulls 2.5 diesel up with thumb track. There's been quite a few people on the team here helping Derek out, getting this setup dialed in for his opportunity at the sled pull. Sled spotted dead center. And at this point, the way the track's been worked over, everyone's going to be close to the sidelines. All right, people, I've asked a couple times. You're sneaking out. You got to get closer to the grass, please. Yeah, you with the fancy camera. Brian. Brian. Beating that thing like a crack. Okay, you get my point. Oops. Yeah. Man. .00 for the boys out of DNR Customs. Give them a big hand, folks. Maybe I should have said beat that thing like a rented mule. That's more PC.
Hey, I've never seen Drew run so much.
He moves pretty good for a fat guy. 304 even for Derek Rose out of Michigan with the Blue Balls Dodge. I can't say it, but I've always said in the pulling world there's a reason for every name on the truck, and I can't really tell you. I found out the reason. It's funny, but we'll just leave it at that. I will. He thought she was over there. Alright, we're lions here, guys. I gotta be that guy. No, you're not happy right now, but you gotta be happy with where you're at overall in the event.
Yeah, I mean, I knew we were second, but I could have just stayed there. But the motor had a miss, and I wanted to win, so we tried.
Hey, I know you guys are going to run hard. You guys have been very dedicated. BD's been great to you guys. Wagner, Diamond Piston, Police Performance, Freedom Dinos. You know, they've been taking great care of you. You put up great numbers for them this weekend.
Yeah, everyone that's been behind us. I mean, I can't thank everybody enough. We gave her hell.
All right, let's give a round of applause. Derek Rose. Not happy with how he's leading, but sitting very good in the numbers. I know Wife Nicole's actually could have hit me for following her out for that one, but come here. I've tried for a long time to get you to talk on mic. How happy are you with how the truck performed after all the thrashing you guys have gotten this far?
I'm very happy. It's taken a team to make this happen, and I couldn't thank everybody enough for that, especially our family and friends that are here helping working on the truck, making sure everybody's fed and It's just day in and day out.
I know you guys are looking forward to a vacation here in the next couple of weeks. Where are you guys headed?
Derek says we're headed north, so we're going to the UP. We're getting away.
Well, that's about as far as you can away from any decent enrollment stuff, so go calm him. I know he's not happy, and you know, great job this weekend. You guys have been great to travel around for a long time, and glad to see you guys get this far as we went.
Thank you very much.
Not a problem. Let's give it up once again. Derek Rose with DNI Customs. Hey, Andrew, you are being asked to come over here to the blue carpet by a gentleman named Chris with sparkling britches and a smart car. No, because every time I see him, I end up having yet another cigarette. Hi, Chris. If we have one of our nice birches right there, you sure was more you took them? You got your sunglasses too. I see how this goes today. Why don't you wear for pants? I'd hate to see the show in your house. Holy cow, am I just getting tag team from every direction now? I like how you guys talk crap while I'm clearing down on the other side. I see how you are. Oh, we got to get a hit from the fire. You should know that. That's true. That is true. Well, Vince, we got you here. Come up here. The DPI Expo, that was kind of, you nurtured that this weekend. Man, how did things work out over at the DPI Expo?
You know, I think that went great. I hope you guys all enjoyed that. I know all the manufacturers and vendors love talking with everyone, seeing everyone. They just loved the crowd that came out, man. They were so excited with everybody that came out. It was awesome.
Here's one of you guys right now, police performance. Have to get it done right here. Well, did he pass that 100-foot mark? I don't think he did. I don't think he did either. Back let's do it again. What's your call, Charles? Oh, he can go back and try again, but you got to put a hole in the floor and start pounding like this thing. We got to get your meetings again. 74.10. I hate to even announce that.
Drew, I got proof of you running. And it wasn't after a beer. You got your exercise in.
I'm going to take that whole amount and one time Andrew ran.
Got your glasses wiped down.
Yeah, because I'm just going to eat some. I'm just glad the microphone was there.
And here's the first foul. Transmission fans. Thanks for KCC no more. That does not sound healthy. Young and big hands chase police out there. Nice. He was trying to get her lit and it just wasn't working out for him. I know. Guys are probably making decisions based on the track that they saw in the first round. It was really best to use. This time it is not. It's a lot tighter. And it's hitting these guys much, much harder.
Hey, that's what she said. That's what she said. Hey, wait a minute. Back up. Do it again.
Nope.
Yep.
Nope.
Yep.
Nope.
Yep.
Nope.
Yep. Do that again.
Coming up right now, I got the chance to talk to this gentleman right here back between sessions, Jared Holder. He's actually originally from Lexington. His shop, Holder Bun
is in Cleveland High, right down there by Gravel Llama and all them other Edgewater Raceway. He was the last hook in the last session. I went back there to find out what the problem was. He killed a transmission Friday night in this thing. This thing has no second gear and no overdrive. So he's coming off the line in third gear, and what he's trying to do is build the boost up enough to where it will stay in third gear. And he's trying to do that with nitrous, and he had too big a jet in it last time. So he's going to try it again. Mr. Jared Holder out of Cleveland High, Holder down. Forward power stroke. By the way, this is strictly a drag race truck. This is not built for pulling. Not surprised to have the power stroke front end hop going on. Similar to doing the Duramax, but a little more harder on the axles. 263.09 for Jaron Holder and the Holder down forward. 263.09. Well, Jerry, what do you think if you want to go through all that to just get it down the track, work hard, having the straight to keep it in? How do you think you did?
I need to talk to you. I don't know what the... about your new shit.
Yeah, we can do that. Put that helmet off quick. Get that helmet off quick. But they said the distance yet? I haven't heard distance gauge. We got a distance.
Good job. Good fucking job.
Dave. Oh, he's talking to you. Never mind. Trouble all weekend.
You'll be in the trees on a good track day. Be in touch. I got you, buddy. Sounds good.
You ready to go home? Let's come on, play. We'll get your distance here from trackside just a minute. 263 and change. Not bad for... You got to get your front end components for farm though, buddy. You know, I think it looks really good to you on that point track. Maybe for good drag racing do this? You know there was who just wants to go drag racing. Really? This is where you go? It's going fast. Look at how it ain't fast enough. My wife doesn't like when I go fast, but I'm not going to finish that comment. Oh, okay. That is the most customs. You can't say ever. You see this? Ratchet straps and a bunch of 2x4s wrapped in duct tape. He puts his suspension stops in. Hey, have you ever seen something like that before? Oh, it's common. Must be an Indiana thing. Maybe we should stick to drag racing. Okay? Hey, I'm sorry guys, when the boss calls, I'll talk it. What do we get in trouble for now? Oh, nothing much, just Brownsburg PD wanted to know a little something about over at Applebee's, but, oh, not a... Randy! If you see something on Facebook where they're looking for a Silverado HD, it ain't mine. Somebody else's. He said he'd pick up the tab. Yeah. Any of you, I see all my magazine media guys here, I'm going to give you a little tidbit of information. You want a free supper when you're out to an event? Just send a ticket to one of the competitors and run out the door.
Works great.
Yeah, you should have seen a couple of fat guys underneath in the parking lot sucking up air going, we can't get in the truck.
I know I watched at least one long run.
Oh, you cannot unsee that.
That's right.
Is that how the Canadians roll?
I don't know what goes on in Calgary, but wow. Yeah, Ford Diesel just never mind.
Yeah. Congratulations, you just made the live stream.
You haven't funded it or what? This is what happens before you truck up on the dyno, you just go nuts.
Yeah. Zero oil pressure, right? Or no, he lost oil pressure after the rod come out, right?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
I never beat that.
A beat that. What the? Y'all talking about me talking. Come on, really? I guess there's hillbillies in Canada. Because we understand each other. That's crazy.
Real estate sold, by the way.
Alright, well, I'm down on the line right now, coming out of Plain City, Ohio. Kansas City number 1 in the standings. Looking for a good finish here today. Well, the front end said, hey, I'm done working this weekend. Here's here with the ratchet strap style suspension stops too. 233.11, 233.11 from the Von Miller and the 5-point Dodge, 233.11. This guy's got every under his helmet the whole 9 yards. He's NASCAR fancy. Now, Yvonne, you put up good numbers this weekend. How do you feel about the sled pull?
Well, it's not quite what we wanted, but we'll take it. We went far enough. The first pull, I made a mistake on my controller and didn't get lockup calculated for the 4 low, so I never got lockup engaged. And apparently we messed something up in the front end because I don't think I had front wheel drive this time. So we had a blast. Thank you all for coming out.
We'll see you back next year.
We'll see about that.
I know you got to go check the budget, make sure it's left. You guys have done a lot of entry.
I got kids that need to see their dad grow up, so we'll see what happens. This last 4 months has been rough. I appreciate that everything my team has done, because they're really the heroes and the wives and girlfriends that have done without their spouses.
Well, when they covered the overtime to get them out of the house so they didn't have to see them. Is that true?
I wish. That'd be awesome.
Let's give it up to Ron Miller with Fire Park. Yes, sir.
I was just wondering for the, I was wondering because there's like...
Now, Dave, Charles, we talked a lot about the competitors. You know we haven't checked in on in a long time? These guys. What are my fans doing tonight? I need more effort, sir.
Hey, y'all can do better than that. How's my fans doing over there?
You want to see more action or we'll stop. Let's hear it again. Come on. You having fun or what?
Yeah!
Go on, drunk. Yeah. Oh, they're scared of you. Back there started rubbing into it, the whole thing involved, what I was saying, if you're not to see the shoes up, just them out of here.
Yeah,
you see that? You see how they threw me under the bus?
Yeah, you turned the UCC into live PD on A&E.
Wait a minute, there was a lot of letters in there. Can you do that again?
Nope, one-shot deal.
It's kind of like one of them ads we read this weekend. Once again, I want to say thanks to every one of the sponsors this weekend. Guys, we hope we did right by you. That was kind of our thing coming in.
You can reach Dave Fultz at PullingRadioNetwork.com. You don't even let you be serious for 45 seconds.
I know, man.
Oh no, give a shout out to the sponsors you also had great this weekend.
Absolutely. Hopefully we did right by you. That was one of the things coming into this event. You had 3 guys that were announcers on different levels of pulling. Well, we're all on the same level. I guess I said that wrong. You got 3 guys that do a lot of work on dirt, and you're throwing them into something they didn't know a whole lot about. But hopefully you enjoyed the weekend. Hopefully you enjoyed the competition, and it's been fun. Been a good time, and I can't speak for them two, but I got well educated in all things diesel industry this weekend. So looking forward to being back next year. All right, guys. What we got up? Help a brother out here.
I'm going to currently DPP track up now. Round 2 is proving a lot harder than round 1. Tight track. This is a fuel pop.
Son, he was hooked up like a monkey on cocaine going down that track.
You sure? Hey, Dave, we need some underwear over here. We got to do it as a virtue change.
303.09 for the DDP Armor Inc. truck. 303.09.
We got tranny fluid on the track. I know that rear end quit working. What do you say, about 30 feet back?
Yeah, pretty close.
I'm trying to be acting as announcer. The boss is over here right now. He's really scrutinizing me on. What's everybody up?
Yeah, I guess so. It's quiet in here.
It's quiet in here? So, you know, you just brought up something. I hear some drivers all the time, and I've done a little bit of it myself. When you get in and strap in and start looking down this 300-foot track, do you hear anything? Do you see anything? Do you feel anything? Or is it just the sensations the truck's giving you and looking out that front windshield and you don't even hear anything else?
I don't hear and see the people, but I'm nervous and shitting my pants usually a little.
I think it goes well. Guys, where's that 7 man after that run? Good. Good. Where's he at after that run? I do believe he's sitting in the number 1 spot in session 2, but number 1 guys, thanks for coming out and getting you out.
Appreciate it, thanks, Rob.
Hope to see you next year.
We're tabulating over here, hang on.
Little shiny pieces.
All right, we tabulated. DDP's first hook was better than the second hook. We're still tabulating over there. There's a lot of calculating that goes into the points side of this.
Where this track has changed, I don't think anybody's second hook's going to be better than the first.
Cat number 3? Cat number 3?
get the power driven diesel come and scare back out mechanical truck. The truck's so wide that they would need a permit to load it and take it back home. Hudson, damage to the front right rock. It was bent down at about a 45-degree angle at the end of the last one. So they fixed it. We have one truck left after this one. That would be the Wagner competition truck after the power-driven diesel truck. And if my hand calculations are correct, this is our leader from the first round, correct? Yep. The man that's given all the old pull and C-Pecs a new life.
Nobody likes to see it. Did you scatter? We heard. It was hurt. So I had a valve out of it.
Pinpoint where it's leaking the oil?
What?
Pinpoint where it's leaking the oil?
I think it blew it all out.
I walked there a couple times.
Yeah, there's no.
Your truck looks good, man.
There ain't no holes, so that's why we can fix it. Ain't no big deal.
I imagine that the evening this car arrangement was decided upon
I got on the nitrous.
began with the few drinks and the phrase, now what we're going to do
That
is...
thing coasted to a 304. It was going. It was going.
You made Drew run. I got proof of it. Yeah, Drew ran to you.
You doing that? Hey, aren't those fires supposed to be straightforward? Yeah. Or within 10 degrees of. Well, I think temperature's about 70 out right now. I don't know what you're talking about as far as degrees. Yeah, I think that's a little more than 10 degrees there. Are we getting trying to text or contest as far as Celsius or something? I don't know. Useless on a pulling track, but that might be right to took it on a dirt track. Useless. Make another left turn. Well, after the show, it looks like we're going to take the power-driven diesel down to the asphalt track and see if we can make some left-hand turns. Oh, we had one team forget to put the pins back in the weight box. This time, when they were fixing whatever they needed to fix, they probably forgot to put the pins back in the drag link. You know the ones I got in my pocket right now? You sneaky W. You don't want to know how much I got bought off for. Well, it probably comes in a 12-ounce amount. Surprise, surprise. Actually, I think we ought to take these trucks down there on the racetrack, on the asphalt, and see if we can drift them. Maybe we need to add that to the UCC competition next year, drifting diesel trucks. That was down in the parking lot. Hey, see in the parking lot, we got to add a burnout contest. Yeah. Burnout competition. Right. How many would be down for a burnout competition? I'm down for it. Ain't nothing like somebody else breaking their junk and you get to cheer about it. How many of you guys would bring your daily drivers out for the burnout? These Hoosiers are crazy. How many of you would need a taxi ride to the house, not from the alcohol drink, but from the breakage? I have no faith in your truck, huh? I know I don't. But guess what? GM's got the warranty, though. Just trying to explain to them why the rear end transmission, drive shaft, and the front drive shaft and the front rear end got burned out of it. No big deal. I've had to do it before. They will believe anything. They're kind of like when you return something to Walmart. I've returned dirty diapers. Well, they got a year warranty on them. You do whatever you got to do when you got a 4-month-old and save money.
Alright. We'll get him straight back up, bro. We got to fire up. I'm hearing word what happened there. He was changing CDs up. You know, most people, you know, got iTunes. No. They still kicking it old school CDs. You know, so I do a build up like that, and that's what you do for me? Come on, really? Help a brother out here. Alright, we're back over to see what's up. Which they were supposed to be the third hook in the class, and they dropped to the bottom because they was having mechanical problems. It looks like the mechanical gremlins are still there. Oh, they're talking Canada back here. This could get interesting.
I'll be right over. I can translate that. Don't worry.
No, I actually understand what this guy's saying.
Oh, you're talking to Sean again, huh?
Yeah. Can't believe it. Now, I do not know if he understands what I'm saying.
Probably not. Ask him if he can find you a bag of ass.
Oh, my poor buddy. Yeah. Quick story on...
Come on, Big Bird.
Yeah. Quick story on Canada. A friend of mine that's from down in southern Kentucky that pulls tractors went to Canada last year. Guy by the name of Roach that we all know, and they couldn't understand ice.
Every time. Do we have a time limit?
Not my circuits, not my limits. There's no time limit.
I just heard the sound of the hook going back on the backboard of the sled. We won't be done.
Well, we got it fired back up. That's a good thing. And make sure you hang around after his last trip. We will have an award ceremony. We'll be covering the grand champion, Grand Poobah Omaha of the UCC. Also, well, it looks like he's done, folks. Give him a big hand. Power-driven diesel Dodge.
Now, Dave, I got a little bit of information about this truck here. I know you unfortunately didn't do it, but very well.
Yeah.
Out of a school bus in the junkyard.
Nice. That's how we roll.
Have you checked your buses in your yard lately?
That's what I'm sitting here thinking. I've been gone for a couple days. Yeah. My bus may be on blocks.
Don't worry, so's your house.
Yeah, I'll tell you why my house is on blocks. Because last time they repoed my house, I left the tires on it, and I didn't get my wife back for about 3 days.
And the downside is?
Well, I can tell you, it's kind of like locking your dog in the trunk and your wife in the trunk. You open it up after 3 days, which one's going to love you? She was in a trailer for 3 days. She ended up in California. She should be due home by the time I get back. Hopefully she's not watching this live stream. I love you, honey. And once again, going to end our day. He started our second session. He is going to end it in the two-wheel drive Wagler shop truck. They turned down their first hook. They got a little, thought they got a little more in it. Yep. after the last trip, we were having an award ceremony right up here on the big blue carpet. But here he comes. From right here in Indiana, folks, Wagler Competition Shop Truck, Mr. Jeremy Wagler. Blown with 2 hair dryers and a shot of hairspray. This dude must be a mad scientist in his part-time, all I can figure. Probably went to truck pull somewhere with a blown 2-wheel drive going, hey, you know what we could do there? I just happen to have one of them little blocks laying in the back of the shop. So we can make life happen here. These guys make a lot of parts for the pullers and drag racers in the industry. They also do a lot of stuff for different forms of diesel. Yeah, we'll find drag and dyno stuff in their shop, wheel stuff for tractors. You'll find marine power plants going into boats.
Hey Dave, can you get them to scoot back again?
Huh?
Media, can you get them to scoot back again?
Okay. Make sure you guys, media or not media, make sure you stay back on the grass, please. We do appreciate that. I know we've been harping on that. The announcer guys are playing the ball, blah, blah, blah. We're just trying to make sure everybody goes home to their families. That's the bottom line here. All right, here comes Jerry Wagler and the Wagler Shop Trailer. Little 2-wheel drive action. Ladies and gentlemen, that's how you burn to the ground right there.
Hey Charles, take a look in the back. Let's see how much weight they were back. You saw that front end? You actually start to lift on that press. I'm guessing they probably knew probably about 500 pounds for that. This is what I saw in the field. I want to see that one more. Of course, yeah, about one. How much in the rear weight box is always going to be the question. Hard to tell on the boxes, they got lids on those, but for the rack that's in the center of the bed, they got one more and it's moving in the front. Alright people, let's get our pictures quickly and get off the track. We got a lot of competitors to get through still.
297.05 for Jeremy Wagler in the shop truck. 297.05. Ladies and gentlemen, give us just a few minutes here. We'll be getting set up for the award ceremony.
That was everything?
That's it.
Wow. Hey, we gotta do some work stuff, do we?
Yeah, I think we're. Oh, hang on, she's looking at it. Yeah, I guess we are. I guess we are.
Lord Father, forgive me for my sins that I am about to commit. It's gonna get bad.
Yeah, might as well stay around. Figure out who the hell run this. Yeah. Otherwise, we're not going to post it on Facebook. Yeah, stick around, guys. We got the award ceremony and give these guys the credit and love that they deserve after busting their humps all weekend. Charles, report to the big blue stage. Charles, report to the big blue stage.
That's green.
Oh.
I tell you what, this is the nicest AstroTurf I've seen in a long time.
I got it inside.
Including what's inside your house.
I was about to say, I got some real nice in my living room.
Competitors, please report to the award stage, please. Competitors to the award stage.
All competitors, please report to the big blue stage along the track.
All Sean, don't go too far. Hey, you're there. You can see the other side of the fence.
No cameras. Nope.
Once again, I need all competitors report to the blue stage at this time. All competitors report to the blue stage at this time. Well, before we get started in the awards, Andrew's busy back here with Charles. Man, we have, I tell you what, we've rolled with it Friday night, yesterday, all day, and then today, man. It's been a wild ride. Quick recap. I know we all three had expectations that we didn't think we could fill the shoes of. Well, I still don't think we filled the shoes to proper. But man, we had a blast because of all the fans, the competitors, and the UCC crew.
Yeah, everybody who's been involved in this event has been top flight. The reputation that each and every one of you enjoys, you've earned it, and it showed this weekend. Thank you from us very, very much.
Exactly. And guys, if you're a fan, stick around. These guys have busted their head. There's stuff you haven't seen them do in the parking lots.
They're in the shops for months leading up to this.
And like LaVon Miller said, that man's I've got numerous respect for him, man. He can't wait to get home to his kids. You know, these drivers, competitors, crew members, they sacrifice to put on a show. And yes, they get some bragging rights, a little bit of chunk of change out of it, but what you don't see is what these guys sacrifice, not only them, but the UCC crew, the months to get all this put together. Also, a big thank you to my buddy Dennis over here that's done our sound all weekend. Thank you, sir. Yep. Thank you very much. He has been super to work with. Lucas Oil Raceway, everybody involved. We had a
greenhouse.
Yes.
And over backwards.
Anything we needed, even the weirdest stuff that Andrew asked for. I'm still trying to figure out why I wanted a 10-pack of Snickers for it. Needless to say. But man, this has been a wild weekend. I don't know where to start. The competitors, everything else. It's just the media. You know, we are in the pulling world media, right? You know, we used to see a photographer to somebody selling videos or whatever, but you guys are top-notch professionals too. You know, you guys in the diesel industry media, hats off to you. In fact, when we had the intermission, and there was, probably still $50,000 worth of cameras and stuff sitting there, I thought about taking it all off of me. Shit, you better check that forward out before he leaves here. But the way each and every one of you work together, hats off to you. That is the cool part that we have learned this weekend. Everybody's pushing for the same part. I want to say a big thank you to our buddy, the Godfather, our producer this weekend. Our conscience for the weekend. Yes, the conscience for the weekend. Oh, God, bro. Yeah. I got to say conscience. Do I need to say any more? The conscience is right here ready to smack you in the back of the head. There's this guy with his damn camera again. Yeah. Yeah. He's been holding that thing all weekend. When did you start speaking Canadian? There's nobody in there. I'm telling you, there's nobody in there. They just put your nostrils on. Hey guys, I was given this official sheet that's for a Gmail piece of paper. Yeah. A Gmail? How do you want to do this? This is showing paper now. The focus. Why don't we start with the bottom ones? What do you think? Okay. Uh-oh. Brandon's here. We're going to be in trouble now. Oh! Hello, how you doing today? All right, guys. We're going to start out. Hopefully all our competitors are up here. I probably better put this down. And yes, we got a list. Once again, thank you to each one of the competitors. But we're going to start out with the top three, first, second, third place in the Friday night dyno competition. If you was not here for it, it got a little sketchy on a couple occasions. Randy Reyes, yeah. Well, dyno. I'm sorry. You know, the dyno was yesterday. They didn't have my. I'm sorry. You good? You're really good. You're on the payroll now. Keep track of me. All right, let's get started with the drag race. All right, we got drag race. Yeah, Bill, let's go. Friday night, once again, the drag race on Friday night got a little sketchy. Randy Reyes, they almost had to put new dually bed sides on the truck a couple times.
And he wasn't the only one. No, there was a lot of people just tripping hook into the track. You know, they had cooler atmospheric temperatures. Definitely hurt a lot of competitors, but Derek Rose, I was kidding him about having a center seat, so no which way he hit.
Exactly.
This style anyways, for 1 o'clock.
Well, the drag race on Friday night, your top three. Coming in third place on Friday night in the drag race goes to Mr. Donovan Harris. Come on. And he walks out of here with a check for $2K. Congratulations, man, Donovan. Heck of a job, man. Third place, that's not bad for what you had going up against.
Oh, it's pretty cool to be here. These guys, it's the next level, so I'm proud to be here, and third place is pretty cool.
Man, that's great. On behalf of UCC,
why don't you step back, let the guys from Alligator here get in and present the trophy. We're in third place in the drag race. Round of applause, Donovan Harris.
Presented by Chad from Alligator Performance and the good folks at UCC.
Money from Dynamite in there, he did a lot of work on that truck as well. No, we got to skip him.
Second. I'm going to let you guys do that one.
Uh-oh. You hold this. The heads.
We're getting educated here.
I'm in trouble. I'm sorry, KJ. Please forgive me. Second place in the drag race. Well, if you guys actually is able to make a good pass for the weekend,
then actually, I think his best lap, he got out of the groove and just said, I'm going to go for it, and up this little race on the road, truck it down back through.
Absolutely. Let's bring up Mr. B-Boss himself, Mr. Derek Rose.
Trophy presented by Chad Alligator Performance and the good folks at the Ultimate Call Out Challenge.
All right, Charles, we got that.
Hold up, Dick. I can't believe they let you slide out of here without saying something. Man, how's it feel second place in the drag race?
Good. We're happy. I mean, 3 hits off the trailer, fresh build. I wanted that 8-second pass, but we had a few things going against us, so I can't wait to put all that together and go do some testing and get into the 8s and go have some fun.
Congratulations, man. Thank you.
All right, Charles, you got that fancy piece of paper, and you got this memorized now.
I got this memorized now.
He's showing me up again.
There are some guys who really were holding back a little bit, doing planned shutouts and testing, but one guy didn't. The two from Fire Pumpsters noticed very early on that they meant it, and they were here for on the drag strip, and they proved it, and then it counted. Please bring up our really drag night with Ron Miller from Fire Pump.
Ron? Well, why are you hiding around the back? You knew you were going to come up here.
Presented by Chad from Alligator Performance and our friends at the Ultimate Call Out Challenge.
Hold on, we got to keep the captain here. Yeah. We're going to bring a check that's taller than you. I'm sorry you had to go there.
$6,000 for a sub-9 second ride.
That's perfectly on. I appreciate you covering my beer tab for the week. We're going to have to throw in a few more bucks.
Yeah. Well, let me, in terms of now, if you're paid by the hour, is that the most you've ever made?
Yes, definitely. I didn't make a lot of by the hours the last 4 months.
Well, the average, man, we were all sitting there holding our breath Friday night. I didn't know you before this weekend, man, but I had seen a lot of, you're pretty Facebook famous also, but I'd seen a lot about you and heard good things, and you proved it Friday night. You went out there first hit, and I believe it was an 879, if I'm not mistaken. I can't believe I remembered that. But, man, you served notice right then and there. Did you think that was going to stand up?
I don't really know. I didn't really know at that point. I knew Derek's truck was very well capable, Donovan Harris, and there's a lot of new builds that were coming through. Like Wagler's truck is lightweight, so all they got to do is get a hold of some horsepower, and they're going to be out the back door. So you don't really know when you come to a challenge like this, because we all set our personal goals, and we try to go as fast as we think we need to go, and we just hope nobody made bigger plans than us.
I've got to ask you, you made, I think it was 8.6 on the second pass, or am I wrong, or 8.3 or not? 8.62 on the second pass, pretty consistent. Did you have any lift in the tank that you wasn't showing?
Yeah, there was more that we could have thrown at it. We have a power management program on the truck that we got on this winter, but we didn't have time to get it dialed in. So we were kind of racing with last year's program with, set horsepower level all the way through. I don't know that we could actually got a better time on the board, but there was some things that we were going to try if we needed to.
Well, congratulations. With on there, Fire Punk Dodge. Now we move on to yesterday, Dino Day. Where's the sheet at? I don't read this sheet. That was horribly wrong. Yeah, Dino Day, we had a lot of good trucks come across there. We had a little bit of carnage on Saturday night. Friday night, or Saturday night, or Saturday day. Well, it's been a long weekend. Depends on where they probably were. We'll give you that. Actually, if we're going to give one guy a win, we're going to run that down all day. Exactly. Taylor, what behind me? You know what? This guy has been completely awesome. Saturday he was out there, 13 hours running that dyno, dodging bullets. We knew there was a couple that were going to blow. Thank God for you, man. You did a great job this weekend. You have anything to say?
I had a great weekend. It was fun to see everybody out here competing, and I hopefully see you next year.
Absolutely. Let's get up for a dyno operator. And Taylor, that's the big cards. Jerseys everybody got this year. What they're doing on your dyno. You really make a champ. But next year's going to get even more crazy. So what I'm going to do for you for next year is I'm going to get a bunch of goalie equipment treated, and I'll bring it for you. It'll be fire resistant. You can roll that.
Sounds good.
Goalie equipment, there we go. Where's the music? Where you stand? Exactly. All right, Charles, you got that fancy list and you memorized in a matter of minutes. Show off. All right, third place, dyno event. Yep, but the guy's already been on this stage. He had a calm approach to the dyno. They went in with expectations and knowing how they wanted to handle it and a strategy. But in the middle of that strategy, if he was listening and saying, forget it, we're going to play some tricks on you. Then it went away. Mr. Derek Rose. Trophy presented by Chad of Alligator Performance and the good folks at the Ultimate Call Out Challenge. Yeah, we'll let you speak now, because don't worry, we're going to embarrass you later, buddy. Ninja jokes will be saved. Stay tuned. Number 2 man on Dyno Day, put in a setup. It was a Dyno special, and it's one that you and I really got excited for. What we could absolutely relate to. We saw a lot of big numbers put up by the people with common rail setups. But this guy said, nope, I'm going to kick it old school. Let's throw a Sigma at this with huge turbochargers. Let's give it a try. You got to give him credit for the guts he had to go do it. Mr. LeVon Miller of Fire Punk. You want to walk all the way back there again? You bring the kids up here. We have no problem with that. Trophy once again presented by Chad of Alligator Performance and the good folks at the Ultimate Challenge. You know, you really got to give credit to Alligator Performance stepping up this weekend. Chad got to meet him this weekend. Been a great guy. He actually put up with us being lunatics all weekend. I mean, being a big total sponsor, he can say, get the hell out of here, guys. Exactly. Chad, thanks for everything you guys do. Before we get to this first place trophy, what do you got to say to everybody who come out this weekend?
Man, what a great weekend. I couldn't have asked for more. The crowd here was amazing. Some of the best people I've ever seen at a diesel event. That made me really stoked. I was really excited to be here. our crew from Alligator Performance that came out to do all of this. I can't say enough about them. What a great crew. I've got to take my hat off to all the competitors out here that just absolutely threw down this weekend. It was very impressive. The builds that came out this weekend were amazing. Just thank you all for coming out and doing this event. Really appreciate everything.
You know, we talked a minute ago, I know we got a first place award trophy, we'll get to that in a minute. But the diesel world for many years had a really, really bad rap. People out there really cool, just being idiots. This event has really changed a lot of people's face on that.
Yeah, I've talked to a lot of the people around here, and the biggest thing that I got back from everyone that came back was the crowd was amazing. Just the quality of people that showed up, the people that they were really friendly, and there was nobody out there, you know, partying crazy. It wasn't like a different event that we've all been to. And I really enjoyed this. So it was quite nice to see the crowd of professionals here. It made me proud to be part of this industry.
Absolutely, thanks, Chad. Some great words. Congrats to everybody out there, spectators, competitors, and everything. You guys did a great job over here representing the industry. But we're trading on 2 long trials. Our competitor who came up first place in the dyno competition did lay down the numbers he was looking for in the drag race. She was in the 12s, not what he was looking for. But threw up big numbers on the dyno. And we watched him thrash all night long, both nights, from when we started Thursday night all the way to today, to be out here competing in the Ultimate Call-Out Challenge, to put on the best show for everybody. First place in the dyno competition will go to Mr. Sean Balco.
He's still putting his transmission back together.
Please tell me you're not waiting on drive that back to Utah, right? No. He doesn't want to look at that truck for about 2 weeks.
Once again, trophy presented by Chad of Alligator Performance, and a check for $6,000 presented by the good folks at Ultimate Call-Out Challenge. Congratulations, Sean Balco. With the rock star pose. Love it, man. Yeah, you gotta take it with you.
Wow, I knew it was time for the Sean. Sean, we gotta catch you for a minute. Been a long weekend for you guys. What do you gotta say? I mean, you guys have wrenched hard. We saw you Thursday night, you guys were wrenching on the truck. Saw you Friday night, you were wrenching on the truck. We know you wrenching last night. You gotta be happy to just be done with the weekend.
Yeah, we're all completely exhausted. You know, we're a long ways from home, but it's finally over. Still have my title on the dyno, I guess. Really good at making power, not so good at getting it to the ground, but I'm working on it. The truck's got a lot of potential. Like the rest of us, we got a lot of stuff to iron out on them, and it should go fast. And it looks damn good as a sled puller, so I don't know if I'll be able to put them drag gears back in it, so I don't know, we'll see what happens, but I'd like to thank everybody back home, everybody in the shop, Industrial Injection, you know, all my sponsors, friends, family. Thanks for everything. Thank all you guys for coming out. I'd like to thank Alligator and everyone else for putting on this awesome event. It's quite the opportunity to come across the country and compete, you know, with the best of the best. So I had a good time. I'm tired. It's time to go relax, get the truck loaded, and party.
All right, let's give it up, Mr. Sean Balco, Industrial Injection. Come over here, Dave. We got lots to talk about.
You guys are doing fine. You guys are doing fine. They can understand you. They can understand you guys.
All right, very cool. I'm not used to this, though. This thing has to go.
Well, we're getting there.
Oh, okay.
Third place in the sled pulling contest is a guy who we probably want to buy him a Lomax impregnated hood for UCC 2018. He's been on fire a couple times and slipping up with a top 3 result. Third place, Gearlock Customs and BD Diesel, Mr. Derek Rivers. Once again, trophy presented by Chad Alligator Performance on behalf of Ultimate Call-Out Challenge.
You want to talk on this one? You know what, I gotta, how much is it worth to you, buddy?
Alright, so we come into the sled pull. It's kind of like deja vu from last year. We were sitting in second behind the again, and we were a little closer this time. And you know, we didn't have a lot to do last night. The whole crew we shut it down early and got up this morning and set it up, and I felt good. And we made a hell of a first pull, and I knew exactly what to do different in the second one. But I think we heard a valve or something in that first pull, and went back and ran the overhead a couple times, and just decided whatever. It blew up last year, and trying. We're gonna send it and see what happens. So I left good. I got on the nitrous about 100 foot, and I went off that son of a bitch blue. So I gave her hell, and we'll probably be back next year if they do it and they want me back. So.
Ladies and gentlemen, give him a big hand right there. Mr. Eric Rose being our contestant.
Number 2 guy had some experience with fire extinguisher too by the time we were all said and done with it here in the
It wasn't I had run for, was it?
No. He's in second place, and the fire was further down there.
I'm gonna the oxygen tank to him, you know, I mean, I'm gonna get a bill for it.
You just might. But second place in the sled pull is Donna Harris, Armor Inc., and the VDP crew. Once again, trophy presented by Alligator Performance and the Ultimate Call Out Challenge.
I gotta talk to this guy. Dynamite Diesel Product. Hey, he's back here. Holy cow, you got something to say to the crowd over here?
You know, everybody here, every single team, you guys are all insane. Every single one of you guys. And all of your families, I can't thank you for letting these guys work as hard as they had to work. I know how many hours I've spent for months. Don and I are 9 hours away from each other. We've driven to meet each other, put a plan together from completely insane to let's make it through 3 events. We're 3,000 miles from home. What are we going to do to do our very best against the best? And after watching all of you guys, not just the trucks and the builds, but the people, every single guy that I've been camping in the parking lot, watching you guys work, listening to everybody wake up and work. Fleece, thank you very much for letting us have your shop. I know Columbus Diesel, they let guys in their shop. All you local people, thank you for all the hospitality, all of us out-of-towners. Nothing but great things about this community, period. It's an awesome event, and I can't thank everybody here enough.
Absolutely. This community really stuck up to represent here for the Ultimate Call Out Challenge 2017, and thank you guys for coming out. Donovan, good job this weekend.
Thank you.
You want to say anything?
I want to say thanks to my team. A lot of work, a lot of effort put into that truck. Thanks for Lenny Reed for stepping up with us and helping us there. Thanks to everybody back home, my girlfriend for putting up with it all. And it's just pretty cool to be here.
You got a girlfriend? Bless her soul. Couldn't resist.
Let me just do my rest of it? Get out of here. Go ahead.
No, I'm going to do some work today. If I can hear myself now, probably because I'm half breath anyways, but
The winner on sled day was a truck that when I saw it this morning while I was on a pit walk, I had to stop and shake my head. What were you even thinking of this?
Absolutely, you and I both.
And even worse, I don't know where those tires came from.
Absolutely, we got theories on that. We'll get into that later, but absolutely, guy who was going through a lot of hell, just like anybody else who crossed the event, but he's fought Gremlins both days, and then on his second class, fought Gremlins himself, but still comes up in the number 1 spot.
Rollins and Diesel's Todd Welch. Once again, trophy presented by Chad from Alligator Performance and the Ultimate Call-Out Challenge, along with a check for $6,000 presented to Todd Bunch on behalf of the Ultimate Call-Out Challenge.
I think this is the first competitor we've had that almost as tall as the track. Now, Todd, you and I talked quite a bit this weekend. You know I'm a mechanical guy. You guys can find problems on your step away, just about to everybody, but I knew you'd be disheartened with your last pass on the sled track. Steering went away. You had been thinking, oh God, I'm in trouble.
Yeah, as we said about that, the first pass, I don't know if anybody knows, but we've had a pretty rough weekend here, and we spent a lot of time on that stupid truck. But the first pass, we said, let's just go get a run in. So we had the fuel setting about 700 cc's in that pump. And got a good pulse, like, let's give it some power now. So we went back and we turned it up to about 1,300 cc's and didn't really go. And this didn't work, man. So I was really hoping to just really rip it. You know, this is my first sled pull. It's really fun.
See, you're coming around to my point of view on life. Sled pulling's where it's at.
Yeah, I was shocked. I mean, I was scared, I'm not going to lie.
Uh-oh. We're in trouble now or what?
Yeah, we're down to the last two presentations now for number 1 and number 2 overall for the weekend. Before we make those presentations, I'm going to say...
Oh, you're going to come out here now?
Yeah, I'm going to come out here. I'll let you guys... I want to say, number 1, to all you competitors and your families, congratulations. Win, lose, or draw, guys, y'all put on one hell of a show this weekend. Thank you to all the fans for sticking around. Thank you guys from Ultimate Call-Out Challenge, Alligator Performance. Thank you guys very much. You think I'm saying that just to be nice? That is heartfelt. I went through the pits at night when we're leaving here. Most people are going to bed or going to party. Half of these guys are like, we got to get ready for tomorrow morning. Guys, congratulations to each and every one of them. Before we hand this out, all of you, I know it's going to sound cliche, are winners in my world. Nothing but props to each and every one of these companies and shops.
Oh yeah, it takes guitars to come out here and play our weekend. Put in the hours you do. The money invested is just monumental to come play. Don't worry, you won't add it up because then you have to explain the bill to the significant other.
Oh, they are.
But great teams, great effort put out here. What do you got? I know I'm blessed to be out here announcing for you guys this weekend.
It's been an honor and a privilege, but in any sort of situation, any endeavor like this, to get to the highest level, you don't do it alone. It takes an entire family. We've said the names of the drivers all weekend long, but those guys are standing on the backs of others. It's time you should meet the entire crew behind the top 2 organizations. Number 2 overall for UCC 2017, Derek Rose, DNR Customs, and BD Diesel. Come on, guys, come on up here. Let's lunch on this truck. The whole crew, guys, congratulations. Just come on over. Go on over. Congratulations, guys. Good job. Y'all busted your humps. Congratulations. I'll shake each one of your hands. Dang, y'all got some grip. I think that dude back there broke my hand. Congratulations, guys, each and every one of you.
Guys, keep squeezing it over here.
Keep squeezing it on. Congratulations, guys. On behalf of Alligator Performance and the Ultimate Call-Out Challenge, you have done a heck of a job this weekend. Guys, once again, give that whole crew a big hand, the DNR Customs crew.
Now, Derek, I know you got something to say here, and you better say something nice about this beautiful family you have. And what hell of a crew you guys brought out.
Yeah, I gotta thank everyone. Everyone here plays, their own special role. From the guys at the shop when I was down pulling long nights with Chase on the engine dyno trying to get our runoff motor figured out. So, and just everyone, the guys at BD Diesel standing behind me. wanting, tell them want to try something different, and they're like, why? But it's what innovation's about, trying something, and I'm happy. So those guys, Fleece Performance, I spent a lot of time down there. Guys at Wagler coming through, just from prints of paper to a working product is awesome. Everyone at S&S, we went through several sets of injectors trying. Diamond, Trend, I mean, same thing. We're like, well, that didn't work. Let's try something different. So, nobody said anything. Everyone worked together. My buddy Ryan at Hardway, we spent 10 hours tuning the thing in the parking lot Wednesday. It was the first time we had it running. What else we got here? Vibrant for coming in and throwing some stuff at us last minute. Yukon, French Transmission, they take care of all my shop stuff and rebuild my race drones every time we heard it. My wife, my family, I mean, without all these guys behind me, it wouldn't be possible. So I want to thank everybody. Thanks to all the sponsors for throwing in the money. I mean, without the 110 vendors we had out there, I mean, we wouldn't be doing this. So thanks to all those guys.
Let's give it up. Mr. Dave Rose will be in our courtroom.
Photo op. There we go. I guess they're done with you. Derek, congratulations, man. And we are down to one.
Yeah, it's a team that really impressed me with their... Well, hold on. With that, we're going to take a break. We'll be back shortly.
You can go with it. I'll let it, sir. Yeah, exactly.
This team came in and attacked this event, and I say attacked, with what I would call borderline military precision. Everybody had a place to stand. They had a role and a responsibility, a thing they were supposed to do in each and every event. And you know what? They all did it together as a team and as the family that they are. Please welcome Long Hair, Fire Country, and D&J Precision. Make sure you cut in, we got to get in closer. We got a lot of amazing people who help Levon along the way. He's got his mom with him. That is awesome, man. That is the biggest part of this whole crew right here. I'm going to tell you something, Levon. I'm sorry, Dad, but you're at the wayside. I just got to know you this weekend. I told you earlier, I just got to know you and your equipment and everything else. Great deal. But what you said at the end, I've been on this circuit for 20 years announcing this stuff. I got a 4-month-old at the house, and I know exactly what you're talking about. You don't want to watch them grow up pictures? Guys, you see these families that watch their kids grow up pictures to bring you the show. Congratulations, guys. Here you go, buddy.
I can't thank everybody enough, and I owe it to the guys behind me. I see Evan Davis and Adam Haley and Chris Beardsley, those guys out there too. They're a big part of helping us be on our team, because you can see this isn't a Levon Miller truck that was competing this weekend. This is all of these guys putting heart and soul, donated evenings away from their families to put this truck together. And just like Derek said, I mean, it is relentless to find the next level from where we came from last year. And although the numbers that we had last year, yeah, say hi.
I just got something up right there.
The numbers that we had last year are hard to beat, and we made a couple decisions with the Sigma motor for the dyno. That was tough to, like, it was something that we. He's right. He's going inside truck now. This is gonna be good because couple of years, he'll just talk. But yeah, what I was saying with the Sigma motor, that was kind of something that Drew and me and Mark Massey, kind of a last minute 3 weeks before the event, kind of drummed up like, hey, this would probably blow people's minds if we showed up with a Sigma motor, considering we're a common rail shop through and through. And it was something that we decided that as a challenge it'd be awesome. And that in itself created so much more work than we ever imagined that night. It was a terrible best idea we've ever made. But really, I owe it to these guys, because seriously, give them a round of applause.
Let's give it up, Mr. Levon Miller in the Fire Punk team.
Yeah. I think I found my replacement. Yeah. And they can actually understand him. Guys, once again, we're going to give them a big hand, folks. Levon Miller and the Fire Punk D&J crew.
Good job. The singers.
Uh-oh. Oh, boy. Can't miss the hardware now.
Good job.
You gotta hold it up like you won NASCAR or something, man. Come on, put it up over your head. Here. Hang on, I'll help you. There you go.
It's not that I like talking that much. The competitors, like, I know how hard you guys worked, and we're a team together because we're driving this industry forward for everybody that was here watching today. And I appreciate all the work that every one of you did. So as much as we like to banter with each other on Facebook or whatever it might be, that's really, it keeps everything going, and I appreciate it.
There we go. He's going, here's my college fund right here.
Well, ladies and gentlemen,
you know that died on the dyno.
Before we close up shop here, I would like to say once again, all you guys that won't talk on the microphone, James, Chris, Brandon, Amanda, Chad, guys, thank you. You don't know what it takes behind the scenes with these folks right here. He doesn't want to be known as, he wants to stay behind the scenes, but a lot of stuff goes into this. The DPI Expo, guys, you don't understand what it takes. For those of you who haven't seen me all weekend, I've been up in the Masters booth while these guys have been busting their hump. My name's Dave Foots from Berlin, Kentucky. Charles Posh out of Romeo, Michigan. Andrew Armstead out of Port Huron, Michigan. Guys, it's been a blast on our part. My parting words is, guys, this industry is alive and well and is no longer what it was. And it's because of each and every one of you. Thank you from all of us.
And so everybody's happy tonight, guys. Good night.
I couldn't help it.
It's like 32 of them.
It's too. The wind, you know, makes me hiccup.
Got more of that red nose
No, got no more.